welcome. I have to mute myself before I start hearing myself. Why am I here? Blah 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 blah. Okay. Welcome to Smaller Star Rail. Well, while watching some videos, while taking care of some stuff, well, this is getting off topic things. From well, looking at it, looks like Enfield would have changed their well, how they do formulas when they add in the new patch. So yeah, definitely going to need to fix my setup, since apparently they're I'll say it now, I'm gonna say it again in case if I stream all the way up to that point, or if I swap to Power World or not, or maybe I won't switch to Power World. Who knows? But they're getting rid of the powdered carbon cube, and then or whatever it is, the powdered black cube, and then the next product, the whatever it is, the one that looked like honeycomb, the black honeycomb one. Looks like they're going to get rid of that, or they're getting rid of those two, and simply have it started. You don't need to grind it up. You just need the coal cube and the black cube, the standard black cube with water to make grass. So that's like getting rid of free builds. Of course, it will definitely reduce the amount of those yellow flowers needed for the things. So I will have to completely rework my builds. But seeing that what's going to be added in, it doesn't look like I need to worry about changing my base that much. At most, maybe I can amp up the production of the pink rocks then, since I could then drop more sky forges with the reduction of, I can replace the yellow flower seed makers with one of those water-based ones, which then I can make more cubes with. Yeah, well, that's enough for now. We'll be talking about that more later on, either tomorrow or tomorrow. Well, actually, what should I place them today? That will be the question. Will I? Well, last time, the board got destroyed. We have nine supplements. This event happens in, well, I would just say 9 days. To me, it'll be 9 days since collab in the background. Yeah, this is the Trailblazer. Okay, it's something. Someone forced my saber class servant. Too bad, she's absolutely useless. I'd rather just watch you fight. We'll see how that war goes in this many number of days. I'll probably wait for her to do Himiko's tutorial until then, when we have free tutorials to go through. And maybe we'll try out this event, if there's... today. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Well, I guess we'll have 4 tutorials to do. Here's the invite code if you want to use it to play, and give me jade. I could use the jade. Alright, I need to do that thing. This thing. Let's continue the plot a bit first, and then I'll do that thing quickly. Or I could just do it off camera, though. Wait, someone's blinking. I could have sworn I just saw someone over there. Okay, there was.
Mommy didn't make it out.
There's enough room to get around.
Somebody come and help us!
Alright, they lack the ability to climb things. That looks like it's still passable.
Things are really bad. Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Bird.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay! Himiko is in the express. We...
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
There's not a single undamaged block from Graphi Academy all the way to Perdido Station.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Bullish during the live stream. Oh, we won't end up buried here. It's them. We're saved.
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
Woogly 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 woog.
The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination, as long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Assault Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon Games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory. So, let's start.
Himiko, your old man is back. and with the present you will love.
Oh, at least we auto-equipped the Himiko.
Stream
Ah,
forth.
darn it.
Gleam
Wrong
bold
here.
blades.
Wrong attack. Again.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
But I want to look at the picture. I said, talk to... Okay, well, let's just do that. Let's talk to him. I should talk to him. Stop doing everything other. Walk away.
Friendly reminder. You may only speak to Ryusuke right now.
Okay.
Will you not even talk to your father?
Boom. Hey, you must have fun. Complete that minigame. But Fred, get over here. Okay, now our goal is over there. Darn it. Wait, no, wait. Must be another switch I'm not seeing to activate the... Okay, it's up there. Well, never mind. But...
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, now come talk to your dad. Can you stop that? Okay, talk to your dad. Hey, stop that. Now talk to him.
A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Assault Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Okay.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himiko, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Huh. Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke.
So what about you saying you have cancer? Well, I do. As I mentioned, I can get sick. What did you say that? Oh right, that was to the other group. Gotta remember, but he stated that he had that erosion, whatever, but Himiko had. Which means, and he states right now, the only lie he ever told Himiko was that he is her father. That means he should have the erosion then.
If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delco Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet worm. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Of course. Should I not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator Icy, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator? This place? Ah, I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Let's see, here's a hand. What was this hand used for? Then we have this thing here. A needle thing, which looks like it could be placed on top of that. Take my stuff. Oh, that's fine. Pineapple coffee. Original flavor.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
Wait.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a top spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
She's gonna explain it
What
anyways.
must a girl, powerless, but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Okay, let me go grab another soda. I'm gonna grab a soda. Okay. Religious. Continue.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
This is really boring.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least. Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Let's move it. Hey, could you please pay attention? You put stuff here. Blame yourself. Ugh. I shouldn't have put those things there. Like a really. This is a.
What a pleasant surprise. Oh, how nice.
I need to. I really need the super jumping of this thing in the super jumping form. Get up to it. Or that will work too. But I saw that over there. Looks like there was something over there. Interesting. The way over there disappeared. And there it goes. There's something over there. Like, how do I get to the other side of this? Nope. Here I was hoping that there was something. I definitely saw like there was a chest. Ah, there we go. But unfortunately, I don't. I'm somewhat tempted to just why not for fun? Well, it still allows me to get it on the record for later.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked! She's really alive! Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me... Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
We saw that the Maginee had the same scars though. But this Himiko doesn't have those weathering scars.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything. There's a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
Wonder if that combination over there works yet. Since based on what a... Based on what the Sphinx says about this, it's supposed to be... above the speakers. Left to right. I guess we technically haven't, since I haven't seen any speakers yet. At least I don't think so. Let's continue looking around.
Also the reward of trailblazing.
Wait, this is the speakers. I'm guessing. Since those are speakers. Oh, I can always go back to that room and see if it's open. No, I think I should be in the room now for it. Looking at the picture, where it's supposed to go after where it was supposed to lead. So let's see if I can find it. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be like in this room.
Himeko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a 3rd tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that...
Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine?
.21%.
It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism.
Are you okay?
I'm... alright. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night.
We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky.
Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
I was...
How touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of.
Okay, let's see if I can access that thing now. Nope. Still can't use it. Still haven't gone far enough yet.
Oh. What do I care about something?
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantas Moon games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy...
There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata-hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I've tried medicines. This is an unoccupied reception desk. Anything to drink, miss?
What I would like is your dice head.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it. You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please, enjoy. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend, the star tracer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to...
It is complete. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you.
What
I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
Again, if I recall, I can always return to that room to input try the code again. If I recall.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee,
About poorly.
take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
I see you just there. Train.
You thought the Express would bring salvation? But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
And now we're on the beach. So many destroyed train cars. Yet if you kill, like, hey wait, isn't there were apparently a lot more train cars on the Astro Express back then compared to what it has now, which is a lot fewer train cars. Hey, you gonna pay attention to me? No, give me a minute. Take your time. Okay, yep, I definitely couldn't use it to turn this. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, One Piece guy. I left it all in One Piece. Yeah, well, they're just coins. I just can imagine people not spamming the cannon like I did there. And tempted to dodge everything. Oh wait, are we on the other side? Okay. Well, there's the train. What, this is, the Crassus Press have like over 100 cars? Well, actually, we'll probably be back here, but nah. Grab the chest now. Can't grab this. How many train cars does this one train need? I can always teleport it back. Something sliding down. That one. Oh, they're just ghosts. I don't care about coins. Oh, no, rush!
slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions.
Trying to cure yourself.
Who left the Star Blazer's blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantas Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
Caffeine is doing its work.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble star blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping?
Let's whisper over there.
Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
Ahmad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Pentacon, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Maybe we should do some of the event. Back here again. Let's go to do the pop bullocks thing right now. And come back here. No, only going to worry about doing stage 3, not stage 4. Okay, we got this guy and her. Look, her. Oh, even her boss form is here. Should I use Faithon against her? Well, let's first try out this. Annihilation. Well, let's see if I can take care of this. With this lineup.
This guy's tough.
Deja vu.
Pedophile without a trace.
Oh, I took the wrong person. I should have taken the fire guy with me as the healer.
We can do anything! An explosive start!
Just out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
Observe the heavens with my divination! Don't thank me.
The game is
Okay, that's me. Quit. Yep, I'm using the best possible option right now that I have. Just don't have the proper thing for it. Worry about finding the perfect one later. But actually, that one's pretty nice. This one has these two. I could attempt to find one a better arm. All right. Since I'm on a new laptop, it salvage. Yeah, any character. Guess I'm gonna have to. I forgot that I'll have to re-enable that. melted down. Definitely, I could find definitely should have to find a better shirt. This ball will just have to do for now. This one, again, I'll just have to do. Okay, let's replace you with... Again, if it doesn't go well, I'll throw in Faith on in here. Move her up here, turn you back into...
All's revealed in the...
Based on combat analysis, this guy's tough.
Let's try this now.
Yo, I decide the rules of the game. Trees attract the wind. Stepped out of line.
An explosive start.
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Probably find better equipment for him
Serve
now.
the heavens with my divination. Metal, don't thank me.
Stepped out of line.
An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
Metal,
Dun, 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 dun. Rip. And someone on Twitch has said Rip was Suel was here. Was here. Person just said Rip. And they said this like 9 minutes ago, it looks like. No, wait, what was it? No, this was the wrong thing. Let me check YouTube. Darn it, restreams didn't update. Darn it, the timer thing is missing. Well, I don't know if they just said, since I just checked chat. Oh well, back to this. Okay.
Turn over this eternal pain.
Let's wait.
Now the hard one.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Okay. Kinda hurts. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Freeze to death!
Kinda hurts.
A world devoured by ice! Freeze to death!
Ugh, yeah. It feels like something that Silver Wolf would be used for. This,
I'll see you off.
This annoying crowd control.
Shiju, Mata.
Take cover! This will be your very ground. The eternal breeze will bury you.
Life is not supposed here. It's my turn to shine.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll energize. May death protect us!
Eternal state.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Kinda hurt. Please check if you wish.
Bloom.
I shall remember this month. Together we stars. Shine for the heroes. Okay. It's my turn to shine.
Darn it.
Who's here? And it hurts.
A world devoured by ice! Freeze to death! A world devoured by ice!
Kinda hurts.
Shiju, Mata.
Nuke.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Together we can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll energize.
Eternal state.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Spacing out? Or are you looking at me? Remember me. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink. Life and death. Like new buds. Replace hatred with love.
命の証見るがいい。
Okay, and that's an attempt. Oh look, Mr. Gloomy's over there. Again, I do not care to try to clear the apocalypse mode, I guess, whatever, the secondary mode. It never really goes that well for me, and I try. So it's very unlikely I could even clear this. Never seen her pose like this. Never saw her pointing before. All the time she's been looking down and being depressed. Now she's pointing.
The form of the unknown causes one to stop, while the unpredictable shadow dances gracefully.
Oh well. Ah, forget about time. Okay, let's get back. Or should I try out to the event? No, let's go back to the story. Back to the Trailblaze. Then I can look at the event. Just like how I remembered it. Oh, right. Still like they kept, but I don't have to manually swap all my my light cones and relics every single time. That's annoying.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? trust her. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
Aw, I wanted to have his bedroom to put my junk in.
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay! Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asad Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Miko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asad Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asad Pramad through observation? But As I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready. Are you
Put this-
ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch. Open it when you are in need of the hunt. Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over?
I remember. I'll do my best not to glance at your head.
No. I want the opposite this time. I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. Years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the time to battle for the full moon. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Mr. Sunday?
Birds will be keeping an eye.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go.
We must get past it if we want to reach the tower.
Fret not. I will protect
What if we
you. Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Sought command. Your relationship is supreme. Spring forth. That thing over there. I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigurd Age. And her chosen weapon is a standard plain arcane Elvius problem. As I said, she is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prey. Monster versus protagonist.
I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Oh, look. They're all smiley faces again.
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
It's time to jump. Gotta just be carrots. Classic jump.
keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Until again. Oh, right. Remember to go back to that other area to get that. Well, that's it for everybody. Also, I saw a chest down there. Here a chest. Why am I hearing things? Am I going crazy? Yeah. Maybe man. This place.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Yeah, we can see that.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I
A diviner that never grants an audience to anyone will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramad. A general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramad, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give.
Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramad to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Phantasmoon courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
Every month. Every day.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. about Aha, about Akivili, about the future of the cosmos, about you even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Okay, Grandpa.
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasm Moon Games. Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games.
Isn't there 9 right now?
Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8! You're not interested in stories? Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Okay.
Is this guy actually serious? Himiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fate. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
Okay.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
I'm curious. This is I must know. Are the rolls just locked? Okay, looks like there is there. Let's find out. Okay, looks like it is a chance. Okay, so it looks like there are 6. Well, based on what it says here, it says that there's 16 possible outcomes. What ways he says things. And it means meaning we can have the possibility of getting a critical chance, or we could not. Well, I could try something like if I get not correct, try it again by reloading. By closing down the game and reloading and see if that works over and over and over again.
Why were so many people calling me Akivilli along the way?
Let's see. I'll close down the game, relaunch it. Or is it like deadlocked based on accounts? I'm curious. Very curious. Okay, relaunching the game. This may lead to me having to close the game over and over again in order to get all the answers if this works.
What do I ask? Right now, not strange at all. Faced with fate. Don't hold back. Go.
Okay.
Why were so many people?
Let's see.
Because the path you walk is the same one they once.
Okay, let me try that again. Is it coincidence or is it not? Oh, maybe I should also try a different question and then go back to that question. Like, is there a specific order in which I need to do them in order to get the desired outcome? That's also a possibility. If you do questions in a specific order, you can get them all.
What do I ask? Not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse. What is...
Your questions would leave even me.
Okay. It's blue again. Is every player unfortunate that they will be always forced? Because is this really on a chance, or is it really random? Okay. Based on, looks like people, which, again, unfortunately, the only way for me to do this is to try out every single question. And see if it's just success on all of them. It's the unfortunate thing for me to try out, since I'm curious.
What do I ask?
Right now, not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go ahead.
Okay, we got success. Only success on these two.
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy... I meant, what exactly is your hate?
Well, I may have developed some excessive feelings toward
you. Okay, again, purple. I'm curious if... Since based on people's dialogue, what I can tell on one site, which people are around Reddit, they are getting like mixed things. If that's the case, then the only thing I can do is see about every single possible combination to see everything. This is going to add a whole bunch of time needed for me to see every single possible crit. So unfortunately, you guys are going to have to watch me quit the game and log back in over and over again.
Mr. Asat Pramad.
What?
Sorry.
You have this rare.
So...
Wait, not yet. Don't roll. If you roll a critical... so be it. I've loved. Of course, I've loved before. Not because we broke up. All right. This one.
Okay, we'll pick...
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the... What?
I'm gonna go back... Go through this one real fast so we can see one... And we'll see about this.
Once, elation was a duty, unfortunately, but before the deathly silence, I saw how they will slide toward. Upon stepping on, how do they really feel if the disciples? So, before they this is 7 questions left.
Okay, again, I will...
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy...
When you asked about the 4 before they fully... Never mind. 7 questions left.
I once met my other self in...
Oh, unfortunately. To make amends. 7 questions left.
Since you're open to...
The Lord Ravager.
Success again.
But then again... But I only answer...
which we're gonna...
Zephyro. But I guess what so, you may ask?
That's gonna be an annoying one to go.
I'm sure it's...
Understand. But you would rather... Don't worry.
Once you get... Okay, let's see. I'm curious, since it's so far I've only gotten successes. Let's restart this again. No crits. I'm wondering if it is truly based on accounts. Since based on what I can see on Reddit, it seems that people are getting mixed things. Since some people have gotten nothing but successes, if only one red, and some gotten crits. So I'm guessing it must be account-based.
What do I ask?
Right now, not change at all. Don't hold back. Go ahead.
I once met my other self in...
Oh, unfortunate to make amends.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
The Stellaron is a fragment of a path. It comes from harmony. One in your body. It's the engine, the coordinates, and 7 questions left.
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy... I meant what
Well... You're pretty lucky. You think I'm going to kill Aha? I've already tried. Everything I do is to save them. Once, Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation becomes something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy, and become a universe-wide contamination. Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. For humans, the prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting minute. But for an eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve. the shackles of their path. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and games. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them.
That's the...
You may ask, 6?
Well, we got one crit about why he wants to kill him.
Why were so many people?
Oh well, we'll have to go for a couple more.
Because the path you, the Astrolix view, are as 5 left.
How did you fall from being the Astrolix?
I'm guessing now, seeing it, there are soon to be 16 questions.
Just at first, afterwards.
So 16 questions, which he...
Who could resist if you were right? 4 questions.
So we only saw one from Active Billy. I'll reset it at once we get to 1.
Tell me, why do you want?
Okay, that's 2 questions.
Lucky you. I awaken the veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in a Autopia, a husk. The hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And the star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself. All to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring because it is not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time. Though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge, when that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blind and witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation. You may still ask me 3.
So we saw 2 yeses now, 2 crits. One of why he wants to kill him, one about why he wants to wake up the guy. And I can see things have swapped. And probably 2 of them are...
What exactly did you do during the...
This is a very... Boy, come on. I am willing to answer your... when it comes to infiltrating Ahatopia. But Aha has never specified that a judge cannot become a supplicant. It's surprisingly easy. All it takes is one mask, which is placed onto the Elwood in the courtyard before she would. That's it? I was hoping you did only 2 questions.
I'm sure it's...
Understand, but you would rather... Don't worry.
Okay, let's reset this. Okay, we've seen the crits for two of them, but I'm wondering, since questions are switching, I guess they're looking at 16 answers means, wait, there's 16 crits then? Right, but 2 of them are, he just doesn't know and just gives up on them. Wait, but there's also a wait, but couldn't I watch this cutscene again? Now thinking about it.
The Phantasmoon courtyard?
Terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
What do I ask?
Right now, not strange at all. Faith, don't hold back. Go.
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy... I meant what
Well...
Interesting.
Everything once. Elation was unfortunately, but before the death.
This is the third time I picked this up, and the first time I picked it,
they will slide
it was
more terrifying instrument. Upon stepping,
it was just success.
For human, if the disciple I bought it before they this, it's 7 questions.
And this question I need to do several times over.
Since you're open to...
The Lord Ravager. But then again, but I only answer... My weakness? I've never been able. So, you may ask?
I'm sure it's...
Understand, but you would rather... Don't worry. Curses! Your failed roll. What an opportunity. You unknowingly found a way to try your hardest to 5 left.
Why were so many people...
Okay, we got 3 successes now.
How lucky. They call you Akivili because not only are you the successor, But at the core level, you are becoming the focus of the path of the Trailblaze. This isn't imitation. It's the path itself responding, naturally, to the absence of its god. You are not them yet, but you are headed in them. Even more important is the
Stellaron.
Do you want to know more? 4 questions.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
What a pity. The Stellaron is a gift. It gives you power. You may still ask.
What exactly did you do?
This is Bud. Come on. I am willing to answer your... Why would I? There's no need to compel. Of course. That's it? Only 2.
I've always been curious.
Okay, I've got another crit.
A critical success. Elio's true. They are not fighting against a specific apocalypse, but trying to destroy the finality itself. To be more exact, they seek to destroy a finale in which every possibility has been frozen. What Elio has glimpsed may be an end that goes beyond the destruction itself. A point where all things settle into complete stillness and nihility. The Stellaron hunters traverse the worlds in search of a path that will let the entire universe keep evolving. Their purpose is far more tragic and far more... Final question!
There's something I've thought.
So the last question is always, is Himiko alive? Okay. Let's at least try to get some more with crits before going to the Himiko one, and then I can worry about if I can redo, if this thing can be done over again, which most likely it can. Maybe. Who knows? Since this technically is a cutscene, but I'm curious. And I have... Well, I guess technically the event, who knows how long that will take. I wonder how he's going to think about this.
Right now, not strange at all. Faith, don't hold back. Go.
Okay, so we know what this one. We know this one. And 2 others which aren't on the list right now. This one leads to nothing, and this one leads to nothing.
Since you're open to...
Lord Rabbit.
Okay, we got crit.
But then again, and plus, your role was a... No, scratch that. Who says you can't buy 1 and get 7 free? Fantilia loathes stubborn minds, hosts she can't seize. She abhors the taste of human courage. Her greatest weakness is her insatiable greed, always wanting everything at once. Zephyro. He's the perfect warrior. But I guess what he fears and hates most is those soulless lunatics. Puppets that had their souls snatched by the Black Sun. To put it bluntly, he's afraid of the dark. Luxbane is a beast, Doesn't understand human language at all. Beasts aren't flawless, of course. A dog's weakness is bones. And if you show it the sun, it will definitely chase after it. Selenova. She loathes anything beautifully melodic. Without a haze of noise and distortion around her, she grows restless. Archforger. A fellow I'm quite fond of. Quiet, rational, and elegant. Hardly what you'd expect of a Lord Ravager. I hear he's most afraid of appearing before others. Probably a social recluse. Iron Tomb. Well, you guys already off that one. Now me? My weakness also happens to be my strength. Chance. I've never been able to resist planting several seeds on a whim and watching them take root in unexpected ways and finally bear fruit I never expected. So, satisfied? 7 questions left.
Okay, we've seen now 5 possibilities. We've seen Machiavelli. This one. Let's see if we can get the crit for Stellaron. No, unfortunately.
The Stellaron is it comes from one. It's the engine, you may ask.
We already also we've seen this one.
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy. I meant what
Well. Oh, dear. In any case, I can 5 left.
I came for you. Well, that's pretty simple. Would like to see these 2 answered. Going until I can get those 2 at least.
I'm sure it's not.
Understand, but you would rather. Don't worry.
Oh well, we got one of the chance things.
Hey! My, oh my. So I, in my capacity as senior and Devil both, must now tell you, protagonist, how to defeat me. How thrilling. I won't hide it anymore then. The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact. Hidden away.
I also like to see the Stellaron one.
Bingo! You now have the means to kill me. Unfortunately, your limited, laughable human form cannot defeat me. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze, dreaming you are a courageous human. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to this world, to those cowards trembling in the ruins, to the audience waiting for a hero to save them, the surge of wish power will fully awaken it.
The veracity.
Oh, what does it matter? And when that time comes, you may no longer care. 4 questions.
Okay. Of course, this is also really an interesting one to see him talk about too. So, Yeah, still around in this thing.
How did you fall from being the astro?
Oh, at least we got that answered right away. Then we'll...
You've journeyed through plain Arcadia. How do you like this world of elation? Numb and unfeeling. That's the honest reflection of most humans in plain Arcadia. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isnian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. Of course not. One does not simply just become a Lord Ravager in an instant. Like Achilles, I once believed that exploring and connecting could create understanding. And understanding could remove division. That the newly discovered worlds could shelter those whose own homes were ravaged by war and hunger. All your trailblaze does is spread naivete and hope across a land destined to be destroyed. Across the cosmic ocean, all civilizations meet a strikingly similar end. Having climbed to brilliance, they collapse under their own stupidity, avarice, or sheer chance. The path of Achilles only postpones the inevitable, but it cannot change its nature. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. Only when people realize that destruction is imminent do they resist meaningfully and make their existence worth something. The rising sun shines on ice sculptures, melts them as if they were never there. Even though humans carved them so beautifully, yes? From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this one.
I want to know how Yao Guang and...
I can tell, as you should.
And looks like we're gonna have to revisit this one.
Oh, do you really? Only 2.
What exactly did you do?
This is blood. Come on.
Oh, well, we can get the last part of his question, since it seems that he... it seems like with the other one, he gives us the complete... like, when we got crit on the weaknesses of the Lord Ravengers, he just gave us all of them, meaning I don't have to try this one anymore.
You mean when the moon suddenly promised that the winner would become a permanent Eon? You think too highly of me. Countless people in the cosmos go around claiming to be Aha themselves. But as we all know, only the Eon himself could have made that moon speak. Their divine prophecies prove that the Elation is watching these games at all times, and that my activities have not crossed any boundaries. That's it? I was hoping you'd dig a little deeper. Going over my final question.
There's something.
Okay, let's go for this again. I still want to see the crit on the... on those two, and on the Stellaron. Then the question is about...
What do I ask?
Right now, not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go.
Let's see the crit on this one. Well, the one... You see...
I want to know how Yao Guang and...
I can tell, as you should.
Okay, we got normal.
But, as...
Well, I guess if we get this 2 times, we'll have the full answer then.
She is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. Even if the world ended, she would not be affected. What you should worry about is whether she will still be the Evanescia you know when she went. Do you really have the 7 questions left?
Let's see.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
Let's see if we can get the crit for this one. Looks like we're going to have to go through this question again.
Stellaron is it comes from one in your body. It's the engine, you may ask.
Someone said there are 4 paths that would... What?
Let's just restart now. So we can go ask him about the other general. And then go up again. Oh, I should start updating Enfield. And check back at 11. At this, in and out. Update the game. And that will update in the background. Celeron thing, since I can, as long as I get a chance again for the other one. And Himiko.
Right now, not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go.
I want to know how Yao Guang and...
I can tell. As you should.
If we get crit, then okay.
What? How should one define this Xianzhou general's state of existence? She's still alive, but she may as well be dead. Because she will be lost in the maze. Do you really have the time? 7 questions left.
Before we go to this,
I'm sure it's...
Understand. But you would rather... Don't worry. The way to all this blood. And in that, you may ask?
Someone said there are 4 paths that would... What?
I really don't care. Oh well. Guess we'll listen to this one.
Hey! That's a critical success!
Again, the goal is to get critical success on the, well, Celeron.
Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze. You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. 5 left now.
Let's see if we can get the Celeron one this time.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
Then I can continue without problem.
The Stellaron is it comes with
Which makes me curious.
4 questions.
If I get another crit and then quit out, and then we'll go back in, does it go back to being a crit again?
Since you're
the next time around?
open to...
That's something I didn't test. Since...
But then again...
Since that's going to be something to check out. Do remember, when I got the crit the first... I kept on getting blue, but when I got crit, when quit out, when came back in, I got crit. I wonder, does it... have crit in the logic now? It is a question.
The Phantasmoon courtyard?
not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go ahead.
It does wind up being thing, and I just have to pick an option which just gets rid of the option, like one of these two, and hope that I get the one that Stellaron replaces it.
I want to know how Yao Guang and...
I can tell, as you should.
I think if that is the case, at least then that makes it more predictable. Nope, got this again.
But she is the app. What you should work. Do you read? 7 questions.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
Okay, I must go for the train again. The train of possibilities.
The Phantasmoon courtyard? What do I have?
Right now, not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go.
I once met my other self in
I'm forced to make it, man.
Let's see what happens if I do this. And then the Stellaron.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
No. Okay, let's go through several options then and try again. Guess we'll go for a couple questions and
Phantos Moon courtyard?
Okay, we'll go for a couple of combinations and then go into Stellaron.
Not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go.
Mr. Asat Pramad.
What?
Sorry.
You have this.
So...
Wait, not yet. I've loved, of course. I've loved, but not because we broke. All right.
I want to know how Yao Guang and...
I can tell, as you should. But she is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. Even if the world ended, she would not be affected. What you should worry about is whether she will still be the Evanescia you know when she wakes up again. Do you read 7 questions?
I'm sure it's...
Understand, but you would rather don't worry.
Let's try to get that as the 4th question.
Curses! What an you unknowingly found a... Try your heart, you may ask?
Tell me, why do you want...
Lucky you. I awaken even if it's just I don't care to stop. No matter. They cannot... No oral. 5 left.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
Interesting. Let's try that then.
The Phantos Moon courtyard? What do I ask?
Right now. Not strange at all. Face. Don't hold back. Go.
I want to know how Yao Guang and...
I can tell, as you should. How should one if she's still alive? Do you read 7 questions?
Let's see, we'll go over it again.
Why were so many people...
How lucky. Although the question you asked is difficult to answer. They call you Akivili because not only are you the successor, but at the core level, you are becoming the focus of the path of the Trailblaze. This isn't imitation, It's the path itself responds even more.
A Stellaron.
Do you want to know? You may ask.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
And again, we got that one. This is gonna take, it'll take some time to get, isn't it? A long, long time of me exiting and reloading over and over and over again. Well, we got Enfield updated now.
What do I ask?
Right now. Not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse. What?
Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps the 4th path that... You should be good and unknown. Thinking about it. 7 questions.
I want to know how Yao Guang and...
I can tell, as you should. Oh, do you really? You may ask?
About the Stellaron inside of me.
What a pity. The Stellaron is a gift. It gives you power. 5!
It gives you power. Anything else? I don't like that. A return to the past now. How long are you planning on doing this game? Back and forth. As long as it takes. So far we have not seen the critical version of that Stellaron.
What do I ask?
Right now. Not strange at all. Don't hold back. Go.
I once met my other self in...
Oh, unfortunate. To make amends.
About the
Let's see
Stellaron
once we pick its
inside of me.
first one. Got. Here we go again. Here we go again. When will it ever end?
The Phantom Moon courtyard? What do I ask?
Right now. Not strange at all. Fate. Don't hold back. Go.
with so many people calling.
Because the path the Astrolix view are as 7 questions left.
Let's see what if I ask it at question 4.
I'm sure it's...
Understand. But you would rather... Don't worry. The way to defeat me is right in front of you. Inside you, in fact. It's the Stellaron. All this time, you've been traveling in a limited and ridiculous human blood. And in that, you may ask?
I want to know how Yao Guang and...
I can tell, as you should. Oh, do you really? 5 left.
Since you're open to...
Lord Rabbit. But then again... And plus, no. Fantilia Zephyro. But I guess Luxbait Seleno. Archforge. Iron Tomb. Now me? I've never been so... 4 questions.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
Finally!
Interesting. Allow me to attempt to answer this difficult question. I examined the Stellaron inside your body. It's not a seed of ruin in the usual sense. It was a seed bestowed on you by Shipe, yet branded with the imprint of the Trailblaze. Shipe constantly tries to assimilate all things into one, while Akivili constantly creates new variations. These two forces repel each other, but in your body they have achieved a dangerous equilibrium. And your body, it seems to have been created for just this purpose, and it conceals a secret inside it. The Stellaron hunters likely understand this better than I do. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
How did you fall from being the...
Take a look at this is just one of the micro... People never leave their home on the other side of the in this universe. To become a nameless is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction on their path. The glut from that moment only two.
What exactly did you do?
This, boy, come on. I am willing to. Why would I? My relationship with Foolish has always been above board. There's no need to compel a prospect as driven for revenge as she was. And it's impossible to include anyone like her in any complex scheme. All one could do at this point was set her free and allow her to shine. Of course, she needed a small gift for motivational purposes, which I provided. A sliver of Shuhu's flesh. That's it? I was hoping you'd dig a little deeper. Going over my past schemes is actually quite a treat. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start. Tell me.
Aha! This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I'm meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One win after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again. But I hesitated. No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use Bot?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the Bloodstained Games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom again. Hey, it's been I drink a lot of caffeine.
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Turn on the train. Oh wait, how is he in the group? Does he really need... Well, I guess you have no retirement thing anymore. There's now trailed away to pizza. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it is. We get no access to. Okay. These two people are gone. Okay. Doesn't mean we can't invite her.
The 15-year wait is over. The Ruler Blade Fox humbly welcomes the baseball raccoon back to their rightful throne.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Yeah. It's like that.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Ruin be upon the world. The myriad colors return to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
You will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the star, and fell the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the cloud slumbers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Brain Arcade, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Hang in there! We're on our way!
Hold it. You've got my attention.
barely doing any damage.
Finally, we made it.
Papa promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Welcome, guys. Looks like you're going to actually help me. Go back to the back corner, please.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the room, and the supporting cast has taken the stage.
I wonder, will this guy... Will this guy even get to be a weekly boss, or will he be thrown to the side? Like Zartan.
You seriously thought I was just a mascot? Do your worst, fools of the
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
This is so slow. If I did have her in relation, this guy's not weak to lightning.
You seriously thought I was just a mascot? By the Phantom Moon, I'll try
Don't worry, I'll do
Abyss flower, blue.
I've been healed. Awesome. Good story.
Allow me to see you all. Receive divinity.
Stepped out of line.
Eternal sleep is nothing. Will return.
Do your worst. Fools of the
Those who pass the check are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2.
You're not gonna shoot your toes?
May I present to you my second mask?
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
Well, you just got healed, so... Saw this.
This flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
It looks like he's doing it
Do your work. The rules of the game.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Keep struggling. Take your pick.
This is being in sync.
As we
I'll see you off.
Sleep it over.
Joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask! You shall witness. The reality of all things turned into silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Oh look, he has the Triforce.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I'll break. You can't protect anyone. I will one by one, right before your very eyes. Return to silence.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. lose everything or destroy everything.
Honkai, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Once again, the Express is falling. How boring.
Just this one the best.
Now, you and I both see
The imminent apocalypse!
you've failed.
The game ends here.
I'm curious. Will you still be able to settle once more?
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh, don't be of trust that I will keep walking.
Himiko went that way earlier. I need to catch up.
Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. Let's just call it a long overdue compensate. It's time we set off once more. Machiavelli.
Oh. There you are.
Himiko! What just happened? When I opened my eyes again,
Are you scared?
no, I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March, we have to get back to the fight somehow. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in Canvas,
Shush, it's a shame. I'll have to take a rain, but at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long. I know. Her you're talking about. I'm so glad to hear you say her name. Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you.
Let me think, what's the possible outcomes? Aha could bring her back to life. She didn't actually die here and during this fight. Or free, they just have her dead and we go on our journey with her being dead. Or that's gonna be like, okay, 2 patches later, we brought her back to life.
Kid, this time, you have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in. But the weathering curse can't be healed. Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games that I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true." What? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata-hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person. No, this is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds from... That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. won't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with Motoko. When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. I will become a star and watch over you forever. So, if I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next...
Are you really going to accept this ending?
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I am just
you'll see
skipping their
all
dialogue.
those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange. You understand all of this, don't you? So... Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe.
No, sorry, I'm taking everything for myself.
She has enough clothes as it is. Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
Oh yeah, also she has my
I'll
bedroom.
Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the... Tell him. And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
You do know the coffee machine couldn't be used for other people, right?
Well... And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him...
Tell him nothing. Yup.
And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
No.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on, walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god.
Well, they're definitely not wanting to make this thing as heartbreaking as watching the final lesson cutscene from Honkai Impact, which was a completely emotional breaking of person's spirits. This one, we're just gonna have this thing. Somehow this makes it not really sad. More of it's just dragging on. I'm not feeling the same feelings when Himiko and Honkai Impact died.
And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories.
In terms of how the style of this game of, oh look, we faked off one person's death and undid it. Oh, this person who you didn't even know, but several other people, NPCs knew. Oh look, now she's alive again, even though she was technically dead from the very moment we met her. Technically, well, possessed the moment we met her. And then she came back as a different character. While I know the other two people. Oh, let's see. One of them wasn't even was just a memo, and the other two were just memo sprites who fulfilled their purposes. So, at the end, we really had no deaths, but seeing how that formula, they're not going to kill off Himiko like they did in Honkai Impact, where they killed her off. And she hasn't gotten a new Valkyrie since in Honkai Impact. Well, is another Valkyrie who hasn't gotten a single new suit, being that what was Otto's crush. She hasn't gotten a new new suit in a long time either. Well, I guess that happens when when both characters are dead characters. So we won't see a new suit of them.
If you can't find me, just... And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
This is the unfortunate nature of having them undoing the death of that one character just to make her into a high tier character. Oh look, you just removed the consequences of death. Oh look, here's a whole entire thing saying a firefly died, but when we undid it. Making Eo's vision completely false, in a sense. So again, this is why it's not as impactful. I'm sorry to say.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet
Oh, what? Are you the finality?
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
It's interesting that you wearing the same doing
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia.
Interesting that he's wearing the same outfit and accessory.
Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him.
Was it really 8 minutes?
And 8 seconds ago, you lost.
Wasn't that like 10 minutes ago?
In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. That doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
Maybe.
What a shame. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze.
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop.
Again, this is what I mean in terms of...
And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving.
I made the same choice once, and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Or was that a nook?
Let's wait.
Okay, better drink up. Chug, chug. better liquid. I think didn't I have a one that does 50? Alright, the hot dog. If they really need a lot of food, I'm gonna restores everyone's. Maybe there is one and I just haven't found it. But again,
countless shootings that will carry your wish to.
Okay. We'll leave. Yeah. Story. So even the story puts her in remembrance.
The stage is yours.
So even the story puts the trailblazer into it. But again, this is what I mean in terms of it doesn't feel like anything lost, because we clearly, and also in terms of, oh look, she got a new suit becomes available right now. They should have kept the suit until next patch, released it at next patch, rather than releasing it now, which is basically a spoiler for their. Oh look, they show a picture of that tragic shocked face and whatnot about Himiko dying. Oh look, we pulled it on the rug and it didn't happen. It all went to being just sour. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another can of soda and then we'll start this. I still find it funny. Not even the game wants to put you using it. No, but sorry. Now we're going to give you Remembrance Traveler. Trailblazer instead of the other one. Well, I guess when all the other ones aren't part of that path, it makes more sense to put this one up since it can be worked together with these two, which can gain benefits from her.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
That which is seized must be repaid.
What's going on here? What? I just wanted the Astral Express's legacy.
Even though of what I've heard, Kimiko's mech there prefers you using Astral Express members. As shown here. To use her in her maximum capacity, you need to have a whole team of Astral Express. Well, fine, let's just do it. Okay, put Hung here.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
And we'll put you in.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
More distant horizon!
That's not right! And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here?
Let's see. You'll see how it goes.
I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Clear before you. You're about to relearn this journey leads us starward!
My purpose has always been out of
Rocket!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Toward more distant horizon!
Don't worry.
This story, as we written.
Not funny. I'll break.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god.
God who determines fate. You're just a deserter. Denying the very path you
What? I get you.
You were too afraid to finish.
What? The music's sort of overtaking you. Okay.
I'm not that easy to bring down. 5, 4, 2, dog! Will endure! Together, we are the Trailblazers! Stretching so far the rays are our mutual bond. We drive through the quiet land to carry us across the darkest sea. One day, oh, where to fall away. Look out, right on, we'll lead the way. Standing promise with my heart unchained. Your eyes recording, wait to say my Just let those sad options come. No real waitress has fate's outcome. What we'll do when we're done to save the souls, feel it the first song. Every day in mind, we will leave behind our ways. Let's grab it now. We're living proof of it. Attention, passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. Whoa, walk the trail. Join me in reciting the creed of the nameless.
No matter the form of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize!
No go. Oh, we'll be able to make a Zord now. They never bothered asking about him having the withering through the seas, since you already mentioned he only lied once to Himiko.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Yes. I'm back.
Himiko! Oh,
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just...
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle.
They forgot the S. Of course,
Thank you, everyone.
Of course, then the joke of people look at the, like, a lot of times for things, they use the female for all the tragic, all the things, which, every time the Trailblazer gets hurt or goes through several emotional things, or in battles, while the male gets to go through all the fun entertainment stuff. Apparently, what someone looked at. I don't really look at those trailers, so I wouldn't know.
Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat
As a
with
nag. Your dad, you should probably finish talking with your dad.
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't have. But being your father has been a true pleasure. Oh, really? Is that what you... then... you'll...
Yeah, we still sort of...
Tremors of the Stellaron will shift.
We forgot, but we sort of...
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air. Yet
to land. Yeah, you guys for, I guess, next pack.
Something's not right.
Yeah, what, you forgot about the veracity was still out there?
Cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
Really? It wouldn't...
The husk of the veracity is stirring.
It's pretty obvious that would still continue even if his defeat, without his defeat. Remember, as stated, his goal was for the winner to be sacrificed for the veracity. So technically, he didn't lose, and he only he won the battle, but not the war. As the veracity's husk is still there. Again, with the joke of, oh, what will the Lord Raptor be put to side field in the veracity next patch? Most likely. Well, then will be the weekly boss, just to be an insult to him.
you have defeated me. That is, if you can make him out of there more, with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
fine, Grandpa. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to update my soundtrack on train to that. Okay, there's one of those. But let's do event. But first, I need to check something. Okay. I'm gonna have a short bit of Enfield as I need to correct my... If what I've heard, if what the video is true and things got changed of how the factory works, I want to quickly go fix that right now. It's been half an hour since the patch should have, since the version should have started, so let's go check that. If not, then we'll go off and play the event for a bit. And we've also completing all this, and I will see about the event if it's worth me recording off stream or if me I should do a stream with it. But let's go. Well, that thing will take a bit of time to load, I guess. It's loading. Oh, there it goes. Short bit of tidbit of Enfield. I won't be doing anything other than, well, modifying my factories if the rumors are true. And I did do experiment. I took the two materials and questions. Well, I guess we can see this cutscene recorded.
YSTF task leader. Arcane. Continuing mission.
Day 3 we get sword. Echoes of War. And then I have to do those. Shared event. Okay, I need to check something. Okay. Log. Let's... Okay, they're still here. Transmit. Transmute. Oh, we can now gain the ability to transmute things now. Is that what? To upgrade it. Okay. Let's see. Nope, it looks like it wasn't changed. Later, let me reach what this back was. Guess those rumors were not true or not yet. Okay, you guys stop. Well, now I knew. Again, I just wanted to test and check if that. Yeesh. Was I that desperate? Oh. Destroy mode. Can't let myself overfill that. Yikes, what's going on? I was so drained of this resource. When I last checked this thing was completely filled. Maybe I should have kept those dirt blocks then. Oh well. I wonder what happened that caused this thing to completely empty. I think I could understand. When this thing depleted, it's the cause. Oh well, let's put this all in. There we go. This thing should fill up by tomorrow. Oh, that's a nice amount. And now I'll have to see if I get her or not from pulling. I've also seen images of what's the next character. Okay, like that. And I'll worry about grabbing those later. Okay, let's get back over to the other thing. Again, I'll worry about the other thing later. I guess it's not worth talking about. Okay, event time. And this thing in, well, 8 more days. I mean, well, 9 days. Okay. But I won't do the, but meaning I'll do the event in, well, in 2 weeks I'll do the event. Of course, that's a question. Should I load in the game? I just check like when I do a daily check. Should I log in just in case a cutscene happens, like with Himiko? Oh well. Again, here's an invite code. Feel free to use it so I can get Jade. Lovely, lovely Jade. Okay, let's go for this for the remainder of the time. Whee!
It's still early. Where to now?
Bit weird coming to this. Penacony. Again, I really don't care. Okay, let's see. Oh look, it's Prometheus. So they just turned Prometheus into this. Poor Prometheus. You didn't deserve this. Okay, I'll just use keyboards. Jeez. Accidentally messed up there. That was probably a bad choice. Okay, again. Again, that's pretty disappointing that Prometheus gets turned into an AI. Poor Prometheus. Okay, rewards. And this is that one. That's fine. Yeah, seems rather not something I would stream. So this is like a very weird version of that one game mixed with Tetris. So it's Jenga mixed with Tetris. Again, doesn't feel like something I will make a stream on. Maybe. Alongside ZZZ contents, maybe. Again, this doesn't. This thing just feels dull. Of course, again, that underwhelming Himiko fight. That. Again. It's just really, unfortunately, I have to say, in terms of Hoyoverse did something really tasteless with Himiko. I'll just have to say, it was. Windy, okay. God darn it. Let's try that again. Yeah. Okay. I'll put down here. Concrete doesn't move. Unbreakable. Guess there's value for the unbreakable brick. Alright, then technically, wouldn't I have lost? Limited platform. Okay. There. That it? Ugh, those. But still disappointed that Prometheus won't be. Looks like Prometheus won't be a playable character since they gave it to just a AI assistant. Well, technically, what Prometheus was, but Prometheus was at least was an agent in was a Valkyrie inside of in Honkai Impact, and was one of 3 versions of random generating islands above tower. So how does this work? Darn it. Well, this is when the true challenge. Darn it, wrong button. Yeah, let's try this again. Messed up there. Okay, are absolutely stable and unbreakable. Okay, so they don't. I guess, and again, I'll do multiplayer on my own, most likely. With this. Time already there. Actually, that's just fun. Well, that guy looks shocked. Wait, how did you get here? Imagine you can't leave that planet. Already going beyond what I wanted to stream of this. Super Sprout. Okay, got it. Monkey. Yikes, this thing is atrocious. I wanted. Pudding. Nine, nine, nine. No, it doesn't look like you're forced to play the online, at least for the rewards, looks like. Oh well. Infinite. Because, yeah, it doesn't ask me to do multiplayer. Competitive mode. On like 20. Let's see. Nope, it doesn't even ask me to do it. So yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Bother with it. Well, I hope everyone had a pleasant time watching me play. Not doing fun. I hope everyone had a pleasant time. Well, tomorrow I play Enfield and see about the new stuff that got added in. Until next time, thanks for coming, and we'll have to wait and see what happens next in the next patch with the veracity. How they quickly forget things, and they never asked about, hey, wait, he mentioned to Himiko he has the king thing, and he already mentioned that he never lied once, so at what reason, why was he punished with it? Huh? Oh well, until next time, thanks for coming. Well, in a bit I'll probably stream Wavering Waves once I, well, finish doing all the Naruto stuff, which I didn't do because I was doing this. Well, I'll have to quickly go take care of that. Bye for now.